Breaker, breaker, test break, 1 break, 2 break. Maybe a little quiet. A little baby quiet. And let me just open up Studio and transplant the rules from last time into this description. Bear with me one moment. Hello, everybody. Kind of weird you're already here, but hey. Now, I'm looking at a very small mobile version of the thumbnail from last week. And that build we started with kind of looks like Tatobot at distance, which is weird. Alright, now let's go back to content. Let's go to this current stream. Desktop Studio is kind of hard to work with on mobile. But I don't want to boot up my PC just for this. And thankfully, this is one of the only games in this goddamn franchise that has native streaming on PlayStation without blocks. Casual reminder, you cannot stream Breaker 3. It blocks it. You cannot stream Mban without it defaulting to one of 3 license-free music tracks. And you cannot stream anything but the first mission of every volume of Code Fairy. And as soon as the opening starts, it kills the stream. And as soon as you go to anywhere in any menu but the very first mission of every chapter, it kills the stream. Such a weird, backwards bullshit restriction. It was very funny when they sent me a copy of Code Fairy before I bothered getting a PC set up and running, and I went to promote it, and I could not. That was cool. Code Fairy is also really good. If you ever see it on sale, grab it. It's worth it. Oh, good to hear, Justin. Alright, let me just get back in touch with what we were doing. I had this freak-ass noble build. We have our AT rifle on this arm. We have a Gatling on this one. Okay. Vegan shield missile. Railguns. Lancer dart. Kicky kicks. Graviton hammer for kind of bad bonks. Head Vulcan. And that rifle actually shreds through vulnerability gauge really easily. And then we have regular saber combo, but not regular because it's a pop-up. Double saber combo. Barrage Colloid, which is going to be save your life. And if we need just raw damage, we can switch over to Berserker. We're using Lightning Awakening, and pretty sure we still have Burst Resurrection. Which takes forever, but will fully part out a dude. Yep, alright. And I got my Tomahawk, my favorite goddamn weapon in the game. Whoa, wait, oh, whoa, that was weird. Did I just go up? Did I just, like, fly upwards? I would love to replicate that. I'm gonna be really upset if we end up losing with this in my hand, because this is my favorite melee weapon. Okay. I don't remember the music being this moody. Ooh, I like this. I like this lobby music. Holy shit. Because this is right after Chaos and X is bullshit. Kinda like it. Oh, now we're back to normal shit. Alright. So we have to jump up to extreme because we have it available. Thankfully, the level is still the same as the last couple missions. It's kind of capping out at 47. So overall difficulty shouldn't be much different than last time. I'll just have to really rely on that Amatsu arm to keep me going for a bit. Alright, let's get in, see what we can do. You know, it's funny you called it peak GB4 because it's the only GB4 we have left, so by default it is peak. Right, and everyone's given their upgrades now. Mashima's gotten worse because Crane Queen has changed out its awesome Pale Rider head for just a generic ass Strike Freedom. Somehow Sheena looks worse than she did before, even though Double Bullet's a really nice combination. Tau is actually a straight improvement in my opinion. Tau SD looks better now that he has that captain stuff on there. I like that they're taking the time to spotlight new kits in the game that way too. And it wasn't just these idiots that refreshed their stuff. So I'm pretty sure Lynn's gonna walk in with Lincarnation. And also Azalea Blazing is right about now. God, Ryan has such a cool looking kit. But Mashima somehow got a downgrade. Like, I kind of get what he's going for with the Strike Freedom stuff. But ditching the Pale Rider head, I think, robs Crane Queen of all its identity, you know? Maybe I'm just a whiner. I'm just a big fat whiner. Do a close-up on Sheena. I wanna see that thing. No, don't. Give me a close-up on Sheena. Okay, so Unicorn Backpack, for God knows why, it clashes the entire rest of the build. The V2 legs are actually pretty okay. The double bullet arms are okay. She's still using that wing head. Is she still using Impulse Torso? So I'm gonna be kind of okay. Yeah. So I'm kind of okay that she kept like the same core and just swapped out some limbs. I'm more okay with that than Mashima just swapping out his head. And arms. Like, I feel like it's no longer the same kit. Right, I get to pick my teammates. We're going to pick, since one of them is going to be Meister, we're going to pick Lynn because it's honestly the funniest interaction they have together. Wait, was I supposed to select two? Or one of them's automatically Jin, right? Yeah, he's here. Yep. Okay, this isn't terrible. Yeah, it's funny because Jin's asking about where she got Lincarnation from. And she's like, yeah, Misa got it as a gift and just kind of put it away and never touched it. She shoved it in a closet because clearly he's the one that gifted it to her. Which is supposed to be like a heartfelt confession gift. And she just binned it, and then gave it away to somebody else. I don't think there's too much from F91 I'm going to want. So far, we're having a pretty easy enough time. Maybe we've got our stats up to the point where this is, like, easier now. Might also help that we've evened out all our stats. We've purposely synthesized up to the max drop level. Man, my guns are actually doing good damage, too. God damn. This is definitely on extreme, right? Yeah, I'm positive I selected extreme. I'm just not having a bad time. Oh, never mind, I got hit. This is definitely the right difficulty. Oh yeah, using that Buster Anchor? Man, and when I am taking incidental damage, the Gatlings just keep me alive with that constant heal on hit. Oh no. Let's just put a safety net on real quick. Didn't think I was gonna need it, but... back here. Okay. I wouldn't mind a Zanbuster if we can get one to drop. The nuke might be funny. Man, these Infinite Justice legs are really working well. Like, the value's paying for itself. Victory Overhang Pack? Nah, that's not really doing anything. Nothing that the Strike Noir isn't already doing. Peacock Smasher might be stupid. Well, didn't mean to do that. I do mean to do this, though. See if maybe I can get, like, right in their business as they're trying to beat up my bud. Nope. That's I'll get it back. Yeah, I'm not risking that. It'd be really cool if you lost your legs, though. Get over here. Yeah. Ooh, that's a high rarity Peacock Smasher. That might be worth using. Alright, that's one down. Oh no! Economy of the VSBR. You guys are in a position to get me, right? Okay, thank you. Now let's turn that shit back on right now. Okay, good to know. VSBR is just an instant kill if it injects all 3 hits into me. Oh, there's a ground break. Gotta get it on the ground. Nope. Not gonna let you hit me again. Like that. Shit. See if I can just burn him down. Okay. Where's my invisibility? Did I somehow cancel it? Well, that's bad. I don't think Crossbone has anything that can instantly take me out. We gotta be careful anyway. Alright, 10 minutes on wave 1, that sounds about right. guy. Get the health back. It is a prudent time to... Now you moved away, you son of a bitch. It's okay, I'll get you. And you. Out of the way. Can't keep sitting on that awakening. I have to use it occasionally to try to top off the allies. So when I do need them, I can use them. Okay, the bear guy's about to go down. Damn, I'm doing decent range damage now. At this point, I'm getting enough gauge that I can afford to start burning some to burn through these guys quicker. Also keep myself alive longer. Gauge. Oh look! Bear guy lost his legs, but since it's a leg-body combo, they've turned up purple, like the Fumina ones did. That's so weird. Okay, who can I get? All y'all. I think we legitimately have a strong build going here that's getting us through a lot of this. I think we can probably afford to do something about the torso and the head just for the sake of, like, utility. But otherwise, everything else is working well. I don't think I need to swap off Amatsu anytime soon. Statistically, I'm still holding on for offense, and its skill is super, super useful for not dying. This dude's got a lot of stuns. I'm gonna invis up. See if I can't break him down. Like that. Nope. Lost the window. Ooh. That was a lucky streak. Okay. Now I feel pretty good about just being in Berserker. We're getting some high rarity stuff as the norm now, too. Like 5 stars at the zoo. Might actually have to start considering crates. Hey Max, what's up? We just started the first mission of the chapter. It's taking 5 to 10 minutes per wave, but we're doing. I think we've gotten to the point where our offense is right where it needs to be, and it's just a matter of shoring up whatever non-utility parts we can. Is this a big boss? Oh shit, is it a duel? Or just a single Gramps? Oh, this is gonna be nothing. Oh, this is... What are we even doing? Single Grampino? I ain't scared. I ain't scared of this. I had some SD parts. We're gonna get a bunch of SD drops out of this mission alone. We'll just have to see if anything's worth it. Oh, Vulcans. And this is where this melee weapon really shines. Because I can just get into their armpits and just do that. Now this dude's got a shitload of HP, but we should still be able to clear it without much issues. Thankfully, it just seems to be normal as Gramps, unless they add a second kit halfway. I don't remember if that's what fight this is. If it's just normal ass PGU Gramps, you shouldn't have any kind of issues. Oh, meant to do missiles. And as soon as he gets taken down, I can afford to start dumping gauge into his head. There we go. Aim and drop. Got a shit ton of HP though. That might be a little problematic. I am kind of curious how well the first resurrection will do against him. Yeah, fuck it. About to go into downstate. That ain't bad. Honestly, I don't need gauge for anything but this. I really don't think I'm going to need Mirage Colloid at all with what it's doing. Like, its patterns are easy enough. It doesn't have any crazy range attacks. I shouldn't need stealth. Vulcans. Get behind it, and it's no threat. I think it's just going to be taking a while. But we're in a much better place than we used to be last time we had to fight one of these solo. Gauge up. Oh, that's a neat trick. Okay, so you're faster. You're much faster. You got some new tricks. I can tell you're going to do something else because your weak points don't pop. Shove myself right in his armpit. And then when he gets up, do the uppies. Whoop! Not today. If I just get through that barrier, I'd be in better shape. I don't have anything that particularly busts it. Get out! I have no doubt that any one of those can probably just one-shot me. Okay, so all he's got left is the head weak. Vulcans, get behind him, or just fail to do so. Anyone? Lynn? Thank you. Okay. Lesson learned. Everything is still hyper fatal. Keep not meaning to do that. Yeah, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Isn't that interesting? Hitting a shield doesn't produce any HP gain. Wow, that HP is not moving. Maybe gotta try to be on his head. Wow, the HP was moving. Man, that was awesome. Do that again. Like that Jirobi launched his ass. Yeah, got it. I just gotta worry about the head. Get above it. Now falling for that again. My guns are not doing bad damage, which is so weird. Alright, let's get him from the head this time. Into his armpit. Better damage, but still not as much as I'd like. Get faster. Vulcans again. No, I am not in a good spot for that shit. The wall got me. But we got him down to second to last bar. I've honestly never blocked more in this game than I have in this run. It just like never entered my brain before. That like point. Block. All right, last bar. Ow. Tell you what, I already have it full gauge. Whoop, that was dumb of me. Thankfully, she's on the ball this time. Really pathetic joke here. Ow. Doesn't have a lot of places to take damage left either. And you're also going to jump. No, guess not. Let's not risk it. We're so close to not risking it. Okay, there we go. I would just rather, you know... So what was that, 40 minutes for one stage? Oh, it's a second one. Oh no! But this one seems weaker. Like, considerably. I'm doing much more damage. No! Its beam's bigger. Because it's bigger. It's much bigger. Holy shit. Okay, this is a problem. Like, nothing I did before is going to work the same. I forgot this was even a thing. I don't know why that happened, but here we go. He's just so big, but he's also so far away, but he's also so big. And he moves so far. It takes so far to get to him. Bullshit. And that circle's so big now. I was hoping I'd catch the weak points. That's okay. And move. These Vulcans are actually slower, which is funny. Apologies, viewers. We're going to be here for a minute. I completely forgot this was a mechanic. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our weapons. So big and it takes so long to get back to him. Yeah, another one. And that does so little damage. God damn. So how's your days? How's everyone doing? You breaking? I'm not breaking. This is not breaking. Got nothing useful over here. Nope. He's already halfway across the fucking map. I should have figured out a way to pack a good Jerobi. This I can't afford to get hit by and drop. Oh, I don't know what you're doing. He got so far away from me the music stopped. God damn. Okay, so no, move. I gotta go for his left arm. Oh. Up and over and down. We're going to put this on for a bit. I'm just doing so little damage. Like, what the fuck am I going to do when we get to the barrier phase? Fuck me, I'm barely fast enough to get away from that. You didn't like that, you dumb bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully this means we get another tier of weapon drop, and we won't have to deal with this again for the next mission. What did he just do? That is so fucking close. The backpack's hard to hit with a big-ass shield there. Vulcans. Okay, almost. One more hit to the backpack, I'll have it. And I'm almost back at 9 gauges to, dump into him. Get in front of him. Hey, Casey, what's up? We're still in the first mission. It's been a fucking hour. That dumb trick they pull where they send 2 PGUs at you is kind of not great. Oh, hell. Like, we are definitely lacking attack power to get through this efficiently. Yeah, we're on the second one. 22 minutes on this boss fight. We're on the second Grandpa. It's so big and it moves so far and it has so much health. Barely blocked that, and I don't have a melee weapon now. Okay. Maybe I can catch him at the end of his boost into the... I only got his legs, though. I was hoping to get the weak spots. Nope. I don't know how I got out of that. Up and over and drop. That's the key to dodge every one of those. I have to gauge, I'm going to use it. I don't know what you're doing. Stop. Jesus Christ. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. In all honesty. Also, is Mirage Colloid just not working on him? Like, he seems to still know where I am anyway. That's some bullshit. Good to know, by the way. Shit. And now his barrier's up. And up, and over, and drop. Okay. I got out of the worst of it, at least. Well, in that case, I might as well just pop on Berserker just for the boost in speed. Haha, yeah, but he can see me. I love that. Haha, funny joke, but yeah, they can see you. Yeah, I might as well just keep Berserker mode on then. And they go so far and I can't get to them by the time it's fucking... Ah! Eat shit. That didn't do anywhere near as much as I wanted it to. Where was he going? And away. Well, barrier's about to go down. We'll see if I can get over there and capitalize on it. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, this is a break or die challenge. We're on our second attempt, and this is Chapter 6. Essentially, it's a Nuzlocke of sorts for the game. Not level 1, no, but pretty damn close. The rules in the description of the stream. Pretty much I can only take one part per mission from the rewards. Damn, and I got distracted looking down at my stream, trying to find those rules for you. I can only take one part per reward from mission. I have to ditch the rest. I might lock in for a little bit if you just want to check the description of the video. Okay. I can only pick one, whatever level it is. I have to play in the highest difficulty level no matter what. I can swap whenever I feel like. No, 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 no. Okay, we're having some problems. It's great to see you, by the way. I love seeing familiar old new faces. I cannot self-revive. If that timer ticks down and no one picks me up, it is game over. I have to restart the entire save file, and whatever I'm wearing at the time of my loss is now broken. It cannot be used in the next run. I do not like this hyper mode. It's not I can only swap one weapon, it's that I can only pick one weapon and then one part from the rewards at the end of every mission. So I only have, like, fucking 8 heads right now. Where is he? Oh. Oh, no. This is not great. I gotta go pick them up. I can't afford to have them down. They're my lifeline. Yeah, so I only have like a total of 4 fucking torsos in this entire run so far. I can use Derive Synthesis if I can somehow get the parts for a recipe, but I can't use Synthesis otherwise. I'm stuck with whatever level the parts drop at. So I'm using parts in the 20s right now for a 47 difficulty. If I can just get through him, it's going to be easier. Up and over and drop. Because I'll be able to take a new weapon. And a new weapon at a higher level. Yeah, also, you can make a super chat to add, remove a rule, force me to take a part, and it's been very interesting. Recently, somebody has used a super chat to disable heal tools, so I no longer have access to those. And I can no longer use, oh, Jesus Christ. I can no longer use the Good Awakening, so that's why I'm stuck with Lightning right now. I'm using yellow because green's off limits. I mean, the Noble Gun is not a bad level either. Alright. I need to get Lynn up. Up and right and down. And I'm just going to pop it because I almost went into the beam. Oh my god. That was not good. I just decided to pop the Burst Resurrect because I really needed her up and running. I know I wasted damage off it, but... At least I only gotta nail his head now, when he comes back down next time. And at least my ranged weapons are actually really good at that. Fuck! Where was the indicator? Thank you, Jin. I have no idea how I'm dodging those. He is like 2 hits away from that. Get behind him. And up, and over, and drop. Okay. And then just dump all 9 of my gauges. Go up him. Kind of worth it. Thankfully, heal on hit and a Vulcan has been keeping me, a Gatling has been keeping me topped off. Since heal tools are now illegal. Okay, that's it. You're done. You're good. If I can get him into another Vulcan or beam rifle, yeah. Over and down and get him here. Yes, I got 2 of the weak points with that. Yeah, I can quick land. Sometimes I don't want to, but... Can't believe this goddamn first mission has taken over an hour. This is gonna be a long-ass stream for this chapter. I'm getting so close. Oh, also no synthesis and no modules. No ability cartridges. Oh, I'm gonna need more damage. We need a weapon immediately. Regular enemies were no problem, but this has been torture. Where are you going? Up? My ranged weapons are actually doing decent damage now that he's no longer in super berserk bullshit mode. No! What do you want from me? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, the last run I ended up failing on Chapter 5. Chaos got me, like, near a hill with a surprised Roby from his chest. And it was in a position that my allies could not get to me without him gatekeeping. So my timer ran out and I had to restart the run. The run failed. Play it safe, play it safe, play it safe. Get some extra speed. Block just in case. Oh, now he's on super dumb berserk mode. Just like me. Move. I can get behind him. And then get for his head. Ah, I couldn't get past the shield. Save my smooth bore for when he stops. It's always facing the wrong fucking way. Alright, here we go. Don't care, doing it. Where's my head? Okay. Okay, so, Chapter 6, conquered in an hour 10. Level 1. That's it. Oh, we'll get some offense on here. So, we're going to have to be very smart with what we're taking. I am on PS. 20... Is that 26? Yeah, that might be what we're grabbing. Oh, or a 29 Mega Beam Rifle. All of this is a huge step up in damage. Fire Sword also gets me Fire Sword, which is honestly an amazing skill. Looks like the max level that I'm dropping right now is 29. So I want to get my weapon as close to that as possible. I think I'm going to be better off with melee to lock down right now. So even though that's my favorite melee weapon in the game, the Tomahawk I have right now, I need to equip a better one. Shit, does anyone remember what level my melee is right now? Let's just cheat. Let's just go to the last stream real quick. We're just gonna peek. We're just gonna peek over. We're just gonna get a little peekaroo. I'll peekaroo on last week real quick. We're just gonna confirm what my level is. All right. So as far as parts go, I think it was 24, which means that Fire Sword isn't gonna be that much of a. Well, I can't do co-op anyway, man. I think it is 24, which means Fire Sword is not gonna be that much of an improvement. It gets me the Fire Sword skill, but that's pretty much it. Yeah, 24 was our prior cap. Specifically, looking through the stream, I want to see what our weapons are at. Yeah, especially that 29 Mega Beam, even though it's only a single shot, not a Jerobi. .24 B max what my melee is right now, confirmed. So Fire Sword isn't going to do that much for me, even if it's a really cool skill. So that's useless, that's useless, that's useless. No point in taking that, or that. Mega Beam Rifle's going to be the answer then. And I can pretty much replace my my carbine with that without much issues. As far as parts go, I really want to push up to the level cap if possible. So let's just get rid of everything that's not level cap. Or close to level cap. Huh, that's weird. Can't relaunch my stream view. Hold on a sec. Gotta make sure I can see what you guys are saying. Yeah, okay. So pretty much anything 27 or up will be nice. That does anything. 29 bear guy, that's an option. So I'll get a strong Jerobi off it. None of these bodies are worthwhile right now. Right arm, I really don't want to get rid of if I can help it, because Mirage Colloid is amazing. And none of the rest of these are honestly doing anything. So I think we can safely just cross right arm off the list entirely. Left arm could certainly use an update, but once again, there's nothing really worthwhile here. There's no point in dropping down below what I have. Put a pin in Command Gundam if there's nothing else, but for legs, SD legs with a lot of traits, but I'm losing some good skills off there. Backpack, I'll be losing some good skills for... If that was a higher level, I'd really be into that. Unfortunately, it's not. And then there's no shields worthwhile because the binder's only at 24. I really don't want to think that Bear Guy Head might be my best option right now, but it might be my best option right now. Because I'm getting the Mega Particle Cannon, which is going to be super useful, especially against large bosses, where I can just burn through multiple hitboxes. All the rest of this is too low level to make effect, or it doesn't do anything. I think it's going to be Bear Guy Head. I don't want to lose the skills on my legs. They're genuinely saving me right now. And this arm isn't going to do anything. Like, it's going to be a pretty good replacement for Bolt, but it doesn't bring anything to the table. So 29 Bear Guy. All you freaks out there better be happy. Now, is this where I can choose my Freedom Fleet fight? Like, I have to go from point to point? So there might be some strategery there. Hey, enjoy the meal, buddy. Enjoy lunch. Lunch is awesome. Lunch kicks ass. Okay, since I no longer have use for that, we're going to throw on Mega Particle. And then we'll replace my Smooth Bore with the Mega Beam, which is going to be a big jump up. God, lunch is so good. I love lunch. You like lunch? I like lunch. Okay, so it's Carbine, so it's going to have a charge shot. Which is how much damage? Fuck me. How much does, like, my Beam Saber combo do? It's like half a Beam Saber combo and a charge shot. Fuck, let's start using that more. And then basics are only 6, but a charge is 40? Fuck. Okay. I can also do MC shooting. Gatling for gauge still. That's genuinely a good Jirobi too. I remember Limor loved using that one since it was head-based and you could full burst with it. Alright. Wait, how much does a tap do? Less than a charge shot for 2 bars. Yikes. But it'll be useful for extra hitboxes. Yeah, I gotta really abuse that charge shot then. That's pretty quick, too. Alright, so we've removed the Noble Head. Let's back out of this and see if we can Derive merge that into anything. I don't think so. No, it's a dead end. Shining probably goes into Noble, but Noble doesn't go anywhere. Do I have Bear Guy paint? I don't. I have At-Guy paint, but... Stroke freedom. Now, we'll keep it like this for now. Till we get some more parts in here. Chaos, you dog. Yes, I get to choose my Freedom Fleet fight. So, Carapaccia, Kurokante, Gustav, or Dora. Dora, I feel like, is one of the easier ones because her arena is on that big top plateau that you can just really easily lock her down on. Kara, I remember being harder because Abyss arms, honestly, fuck. How about we do Gustav and see if we can grab another arm to match our Bolt and we can unlock Gaia Crusher? Yeah, let's go for Gustav. Maybe we'll just get a better Bolt arm to be able to upgrade. Who should we bring? I think Rhyme has the coolest fucking Gunpla. No one is particularly more useful than anyone else. Misa has a grab. I know we're not going to be facing any perfect grade bosses in this. So, does anyone have a favorite? Anyone you want me to bring who's not Rhyme? Because I'm going to bring Rhyme otherwise. Oh, it doesn't scroll, or else I'd just hold it down and let go. I suppose I could just... Ardle is cool. I suppose I can just shut my eyes and hit this for more than a couple times and see where it lands when I stop. Ah. No, Lynn's dumb. You know what? Let's take Ardle this time. Get an SD in there. SDs are cool. Then we can do Misa next time. Wait, do I pick two? Well, shit. We're taking Misa and Ardle, aren't we? Yeah, I decided to take Ardle. PvP stuff's okay. Ooh, we're a bit too close in for all this stuff. There we go, get some health back. Ow, Kushin! Okay, hey, how about we just dump some gauge, get some dudes out of the way. Okay. Oh, it's a target mission? Shit, I'm wasting my time then. I need to stealth up and just go right after the targets. Gustav, why the fuck do you have a target mission? That's stupid. You're stupid. Yep, stealthing up. Never mind, we are not swapping this arm off ever again. I've absolutely completely lied about getting another bolt arm. That will not be happening. Unless we can somehow encounter another stealth skill somewhere. Damn, that's strong! Be nice to me, Mr. Lupus Rex. I don't like that you're glowing purple. Alright, that's a huge help. How'd you know to block me if I was invisible, bitch? Hey, you remember how this is the spot where I failed last time? I probably shouldn't be standing here. This is the exact spot where I ate shit. Astaroth arm only scares me a little bit. Shit, wasn't enough to break. That does so much goddamn damage. Yeah, no, you're getting way too close to me, dude. Yeah, and I'm not complaining for the time being. It's a fun little thing we found. Okay, where the fuck is Astaroth? Way over there, babysitting somebody? There he is. But, Papa, I want a peace out button. I do not desire to be targeted by every ad on the map. There you go. Come on down. Alright, 6 minutes, wave 1. We're good, we're good. That's not bad. It's not bad. Another target mission, so we'll go for the dock. Ooh, ground break. Okay, that's a nice head start. Come on, down. Okay, 1. Bye, losers. Who's next? TR5. Who has some scary Derobies. But, ground break! Close. Oh, that's fantastic. It was so long, it started the beam past my body. And it's probably the only reason I'm not on the ground right now. Bound dock again. Alright, weird flex, but okay. Okay. And another twofer. Palace is going to be my target. Worth it. Yeah, Palace has way too many good range skills. Come on. And, okay, so we just gotta worry about the There's significantly less of a threat. Still a threat, but less of a threat. Bonk. Alright, now let's just try to farm up a little bit of gauge before the final wave. Alright. We're going to go into Gustav with Awakening. We're so handsome. Exploding Gaia Crusher. It's not the strongest design of the four, but I have no problems with it. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, using the Garma Axe seems like a bit overkill too. Like, he should just be using, like, melee or something. Like, a module. I have 5 gauges, let's try it. That's not that great. Hey Casey, we are absolutely punking the shit out of Gustav. Like, this is not even a contest. You know what though? Gaia Crusher's awesome. I'm not mad that they're proud of it. They're so happy with Gaia Crusher, they forgot to make Megaton Hammer actually do anything. Oh, right, you gotta beat them twice. Because they're cheaters. Cheaters for Dora. Was that a single shot? Alright, let's break you down again. Alright, that's something. Oh, right, he has Pluma now, too. Just to make it more annoying. Wow, his vulnerable gauge, like, does not stop coming back. Oh, Person Gaia Crusher. But he wasn't even an Awakening! What the fuck is that shit? Well, it's not the chest we need for it. We need both arms to do it. The chest is just going to get us, hyper mode. Is he just going to do that the whole time? Just swing that even though I'm so far away? That's abusable. Yeah, buddy? You okay, guy? You, Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. Holy shit! I didn't realize boy was holding back. A fucking charge character. Alright, we have enough for another ground break pretty soon. I'd rather play it safe and just wait for that. Oh, I didn't mean to use that yet. Shit. I meant to use my Awakening, then stun him, then use the Burst Resurrection. That's okay. Oh, he has that really, really awful punch skill, too. Off his legs. Good for you, bud. Okay, now. Wow, he is taking so much less damage off this than he was prior. Bursting Guy Crusher. Yeah, no mercy anymore. This dude, you can't let him get away with it. Okay. I think next we should do Dora, and then Carapaccia, and then Kurokante. Alright, if we get his hammer as a drop, I'd be okay with that. But we didn't. We did get Drill Lance. That's something. So we're going to be taking a melee because there's no guns to be found. You're out. You're out. Melee would be funny. Attack power, close range weapon 10. That boosts itself, but not much. It's only 1%. It's not like the last crazy melee we got. Right Saber, cancel combo, right Lance. Great Swords are okay. We could start lancing. At the very least, maybe put it in the left hand, so we have power boost, and it's going to boost my wild dances, and it's going to boost axe as well. 5% more damage off my, or 5% more power off my axe. Yeah, let's go for Drill Lance, which is not Gungear, which I always found was kind of weird. Alright, so Kamara's head cannot be taken because it is a quest reward. Sad. But we have two other 29s, Lupus Blex and Blasteroth, but we're not going to take it, so we just took a head. That'd be a super waste. Get all these out of here. For bodies, we unfortunately did not get much of anything. Gonna have to call these a waste. For right arm, my eyes are getting weird. With the glare directly where I need to see the level. It's only level 20 Bale, so that's nothing. And then level 23 Lupus, which is nothing. By the way, in case you didn't all know this objective truth already, Lupus is better than Rex. Bolt. Gaplin with a beam cannon, I guess. Palace with 2 decent skills, but too low level. fail. Vidar. Not feeling it. Not feeling any of these. Gaplint, maybe. We're gonna put a pin in that. Legs! Palace legs! I'll get a claw skill to replace my justice, but I won't have the EX anymore. Backpack, I was really hoping for something good, but there is nothing here of value. And Palace Shield, which is cool, but is not really going to accomplish a whole lot. It's not going to do anything our Jigen Shield isn't already doing. So, sucks to suck. Palace Legs, which honestly would be a downgrade right now for utility, without getting that much in return. Or raw stats Gaplint Arm. And I'm afraid it's going to have to be Gaplint Arm for the time being. TR5 is the only real thing we have here that's going to be doing anything. So, Palace Leg gone, Dock Leg gone. This wasn't that great of a haul. But we got through that mission a hell of a lot faster than the last one. Okay, that's something. We now have a beam cannon, which I'm pretty sure is just the same as laser rifle. Yeah, it's just another one of those. We'll see how effective it is, though. And I was thinking, can Bolt do anything on Derive? Probably not, but let's find out. It goes into Master, Dragon, and Rose. But I'll need a Dragon for that. It goes into the good Rose, but I'll need a Dragon Arm to do so. And Master requires God. So if I somehow can get a Dragon, I would actually be able to get a Rose instead, which would be awesome, actually. Keep that in the back of your minds, guys. I unfortunately don't have anything else in my inventory that could possibly derive into Dragon, I don't think. High New with New. Denanzon can go Dark Army from Master. Crossbone from 91. Gaffrin can go Legolas with an Age 1. Keep that in mind, too. If we can get a high-level Age 1 arm, we can turn it into a high-level Legolas arm. That is incredibly worthwhile. So keep that in the back of your head as we're doing this. If we have, like, no better choices and we see an Age 1 arm, let's snipe it. Gym 3, Jigen, Agesta, and then Gramps to all the Gramps line. Alright. Let's just see if there's any decency in that new skill. It's the same thing without a seed noise. Not really feeling that. Alright, let's beat up Dora. She doesn't have a terrible amount of unique parts on her build, but maybe we can grab like a Legolas part off it. Crest reward is going to be Sinanju, so that's something. So this time, rhyme. And anyone have any other favorites? You know what? Let's go for Majima. I can't take two rhymes. Dom Struggle's pretty great, though. Okay, this is not a... Oh, I forgot to put on the goddamn lance. Well, we'll do that next mission. It's not a target mission, so we're just going to have to burn all these guys down as quick as we can. Honestly, you don't have too much exciting either. Carl doesn't have a lot going on. I feel like this is going to be like a late early UC stage. As far as the shit we're getting dropped. Dwalgarm actually is not bad. You bastard, man. You wasted my shot. A free is bad. I believe it's regular Jesta, not Jesta Cannon. Funny thing about its waist rack, it actually fires in full open, and instead of launching out like a missile, it like bounces across the ground. Like a grenade skill if you didn't throw it. Goofy and funny. Non-Jew. Get out of my way. I just gotta clean up some Jigans and shit. For the barest of split second that Jigen looked like a heavy gun, and now I'm sad that heavy gun isn't in the game. Think of all the fucking shit-ass 1-100 non-master grade F91 kits that could be in this game. All the F90 shit that we didn't get. Not even all the F90s. I don't care about that. Just, like, not the master grades. Do the existing kits. R44 gun tank. The other crossbow and vanguard kits we're missing. Some of those no-grade victory shits. Be amazing. Give me Abagor. Give me Gun Blaster. Okay. It's getting a little hairy, and I can feel them winding up their funnels. Yep, there we go. I don't need 400 bees coming after me and me alone. Hey, there you go. It's lasting me this long. It can last you. We have Flux parts. Like, 5 of them. 5 Flux parts. Six if you count the axe. Which I'm not able to use in this game because it is not part of the base game. Okay, wave 1 took a hot minute, but we're about done with it. Yes, Gustav really was like the hardest, or the easiest of them. It'll go easier when we get to Dora. Oh, but those are boring parts. Shiki doesn't do anything in this game for some reason. Alright, I'm going to clean up the rest of the gyms and Mark IIs. Who's next? More Zeta shit, more Zeta shit, more Zeta shit. If it's Zeta and Shiki for Wave 1, who are they going to have for the third one? Ooh! Okay. That was a charge shot. Rhyme. Let's not let you do that again. No more sniping. Okay, anyone over here? Rhyme, thank you. You're the best. How are you not stunned? Okay, all we gotta do is Zeta. Why won't you break? All right. Very nice funnels, Massimo. I'm proud of you. Scramble? Is there no strong enemy in this wave? That's weird. It's all a bunch of weenies? Scramble's neat. Ooh, new tech. Hold on. I believe the duration of that combo EX is exactly as long as I need to charge the carbine, the washer pole. Yes, it is. So I can charge it while using those. Oh, don't run away, coward. Yes, Melka. What a weird coincidence. Tryon 3 shows up and you magically appear from the ether. Like you didn't plan this. Also high. This is good tech. This is nice. I don't actually hate how well that's working. Oh, that's close. Dodge a bullet. Oh! Yo, stop doing that. That would be appreciated. Nelga, he boosted my knuckle. Being bullied. No, I'm gonna ult Fumina instead, because this dude's already dead. Trick is to get her with that, and then use it. When she comes out of it, she'll try to swing at me. She'll be in range, get caught, and then she'll be ground broken. There, half life. So I guess when she gets fully broken, she just turns fully purple. That's what it looked like to me. That's good tracking. Maybe not perfect damage, but great tracking. Alright, now we can burn down Dora, hopefully quick. Epion legs might be nice. Legless arms in general would be fantastic. I feel kind of shitty about replacing Gaplin after we just picked up Gaplin. Don't throw bees at me. Oh no. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Hey, she got those wing gatherings. Ooh. Okay, this isn't great. whatever that is she's nailing me with kind of sucks to deal with. It's not strike shooter, is it? I don't want to owe strike shooter an apology. Ow, 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 stop it. Ow. Stay right there. Okay. Mashima, you're not helping. Now for round 2, with ads this time. Is it just gonna be Pluma again? It's kind of stupid if it's just Pluma again. Yeah, it is just Pluma again. Pick something besides Pluma, Christ. Almost. Ah, that was so close. Still worthwhile. How do you feel about Femme Fatale as a design? It comes together pretty nice. I think the fact she's only using like 2 or 3 kits, with the Wing Zero wings being more of an accessory, helps it compared to the others. Like, you could slap Epion backpack on that thing, and it would still hold together as well. The Justice Torso isn't, like, obstructive either. It's a little too blocky, but it still works. Legless arms, legless head, I'm okay with that. There's consistency. And Epion legs works really well with vegan designs anyway. Alright, Chunker Hunker Monker is too low level, sorry Melga. Eh, 28 melee, but I'm not feeling that either. Another B-Max, so I can double B-Max? Maybe. I can tell you all these are getting the boot. Alright, then as far as range weapons go, there's really not much going on here. None of these are any better than what I'm using, unfortunately. The Jester Rifle, maybe being a tap grenade, could kind of serve a Gatling's purpose, while still having a useful secondary. Put a pin in that. Melee, unfortunately, just doesn't have enough good traits to make me give up both arms. Not like that crazy one we found a while back. That would pair with the lance I just picked up. Like, they would feed each other. Heads. Tryon is too low. Kshatriya is okay, but not great. Bodies. I cannot use Sinanju because it is a quest reward. Scramble. That comes with a pretty cool awakening. Or, Hypertrance, rather. Mark II. I mean, it'll pretty much just be a replacement for Noble across the board. Dwargarm. Dwargarm's sick, but... Oh, we got 2 Dwargarms too, but they're too low level, honestly. And I wouldn't be able to take both of them per the rules anyway. Get rid of this. Raptor Break, Ricky D. Scramble's too low, Lightning's too low. Zeta's too low. Shiki, Jim, Dryson. All y'all are too low. A great backpack with nothing going on for it. Tryon Leg isn't that much of a boost in power, and I'm going to get rid of some really good skills if I do so. I think this is our torso stop. Frankly. I think Scramble Torso is going to be our answer here. Get lots of Tryon parts, but none of them are appropriate level. I'd love to go double Zhuagu, but they're not high enough, and I can't take them both anyway. So get rid of the backpacks. Get rid of the DS. Get rid of that. All the body's gone. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. You spooked me with your message? Ugh. And I end up fucking taking everything by accident. Where did you come from? Alright. Yeah, we can do that. We spent over an hour on the first mission of this chapter. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the shop and figure out what we just did here. There's gonna be a lot of torsos that I don't want in here. Fuck. Okay, so this is gone. This is gone. Drill Lance was here the whole time. That's gone. This is our cool melee that was always here. Okay. So these are definitely getting sold because these were not intended to be picked up. We didn't decide if I was taking a better B-Max yet. I didn't decide if I was taking the Jesta Cannon machine gun to upgrade from the Gatling or another B-Max. I think I'm taking the Jesta Cannon machine gun. I'm deciding that. Okay. As far as heads go, that was not supposed to be here. 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 That's not supposed to be here. That not, that not, that not. That is... Everything else is gone. As far as bodies go... Ugh. Juagu was gone. That wasn't an option. Same with that. That we didn't have this run. But you're making me take the Fumina torso. Alright. Goodbye, Scramble, I guess. And then both Dragu arms? Yeah, that's what this thing's going to be called, is Bear Hugs. That's the name of the build now. Break Air Hugs. Okay, that was it. I mean, I can. It's not impossible. So body goes from Noble to Fumina. We're getting rid of Amatsu arm. Oh no. I don't know how this is going to work out, but we're going to try to make it work. And then Drill Lance has Axe right, so we'll put this in the left. We no longer have a Hyper Trance, but that's okay. We now have triple rocket launchers. I'm actually going to put them on this pane. This is going to make me feel better. Oh, right. I have to actually equip the guns. Right, they're HE explosive machine guns. That's why they're so fucking good. Like, these are genuinely good parts. Alright, so... My max drop level right now is 29. That's as far as I'm going. Breaking my own rules. Also, hey, welcome. Is it worth trying to possibly scale up Fumina? Oh, this is making me a little uncomfortable. Or do we scale down the head? Or do we just keep it as is? Right, I gotta check out the, Lance thing. 1, 2, hold. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, hold, and then tap, smash out for additional. Okay. But honestly, those guns are going to be fucking amazing. We're also only 2 out of 4 of Freedom Fleet, so we're going to have to do 2 more missions before we get out of here. Since I can't color Fumina... Oh, that's not bad. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Try to cycle weapons off. Can I not cycle weapons off? Am I stuck with weapons on? I'm not sure about Atlas. Dark Army isn't terrible. Gushi's not bad for once. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with Dark Army. Honestly, kind of thinking about hiding the backpack too. Yeah, that's a ticket. Let's go show Carapaccio our new look. No, because on the unfortunate circumstance that I end up losing this run and needing to build this fucking thing, I don't want to scale it up. That, and I can't guarantee you all just don't want to see the chest get bigger. Okay. Miss Paccio, please look at this thing. This time, let's go for... Well, we literally have not taken Sheena and Tao yet, so we'll take them. Damaging exactly, but stopping power, yes. Quite embarrassing for you, sir. And now you're broken. Oh, we don't have stealth anymore. That's gonna be something. Wow, this is just fucking full sending across the screen. Unparalleled crowd control. Really good break potential. A twofer. This is cozy. These are breaking really easy. Problem is, it takes 20 years to come back down, and by then they might get their legs back. But I mean, I need them to come down so I can do a ground break. I'd like a new backpack. Honestly, even Bear Guy backpack would be great. From back. There's a boss up there. Oh, you know what? She might be broken. I might not be able to tell because, MS Girl. Mobile doll. Yeah? You bouncing on my bear? Oh no. She's dominant. Okay, you hang out there. I'll be back. I braked her. The audio is part of the experience. Alright, I'm coming back. How's it going? Oh, Sheena. Oh, coward. Get back here. She's surprisingly tanky. There we go. There's a ground break. We'll clip that later. No! Don't shoot my I-beam! This dude is taking it. Put him into the ground. Ah, screw this. No, come back! I wonder how well I can emulate that, knowing that I can get them above me easily like that, and then activate my awakening. Oh wow, Savior shows up and Melga magically appears. What a coincidence. Thank Christ, finally. Got a break on him. Stop it! Stop running away! Yeah, all his parts get back to him before he even hits the ground. If they're off the ground, that combo doesn't hit him that well. So I don't get the full up. Alright, noted. I'm definitely not going to be too mad about skipping the backpack then. If I get a new, different backpack. Chaos wouldn't be bad. I could fuck the Chaos backpack. Got some really good utility. What happened to you guys? Fuck. Honestly, any of the Armory 1 backpacks, I would not hate. Gaia, Chaos, or this. Chaos probably has the most raw utility of them, but Gaia has funny Blade Wrath run as well as auto damage. This will probably be the worst just because it only has a railgun. But it's also not obtrusive. Get the fuck down here. Oh. I didn't look at the chat. Yeah, so I guess we're getting mobile melees. Mobile tall melees. Hey, lightning kicks though. Which means Kuro Conte is going to have to give us a new backpack. The fuck down here. That's getting super annoying. It's funny, but it's annoying. Like, I know they're part broken, but I have to wait for them to come back down. So what if I'm gonna have to hit them, like, from above, so it grinds them into the fucking ground instead? Yeah, it works. It works really well. I'm halfway tempted, once we finalize what this thing looks like, to just run it to the end of the game. Yeah, just fucking launch him. Is that it? Can I move on? Legend! There you go, eat shit. Back down the ground faster. Now we're almost done. Take on the crap out. I'm oddly enough not very stressed about these one-on-ones. We definitely got it. That gray backpack would be funny too. Too bad I'm getting new legs. Alright, on. Damn, it's not breaking. Oh! How'd he catch me on the way down? No. Where are you guys? Sheena, I'll take it all back. Okay. Okay, now we gotta lock in a little bit. That was way too close. I got caught with Odaiba's one real skill. Oh no. Get down here. Finish with that combo. Okay. Now let's worry about magnets. Okay, Magnum dealt with. Hell no, he's not. Hey, stop that. Well, I won't stop that. God, this is the worst one so far. These guys just aren't breaking. Alright, there we go. Can finally deal with her. Jesus, it's gonna be a fucking 4-hour stream. Well, we spent an hour on chapter 1, so that's... Oh my god, look at me. I'm just waiting for every angle of us. It's pretty good. I know how you feel, Kara. Breaking the game's limits. Go back to me. Yeah. This is good. This is pretty good. Go to space now. Oh, Freedom Fleet rules. And I think they'd be the coolest fucking dudes ever if, like, they pulled this event off for real. And there was, like, a sick battle event with the whole community on a sick new map, and the game launched as soon as you cleared it. That's your reward for clearing it. I just realized she's probably also going to summon Kuma, and that's stupid. There they are. Whoop! Don't do that. Yeah, Pluma. Why are they summoning Pluma? Like, there's a million other generic ads you could put in here to make it more interesting. Why? Is it a cutscene? Was I not allowed to deal damage? Was I missing? Explain. I was trying to get an angle of it, doing its crossed arm pose there. Do some JoJo shit. Okay, and that was the easiest fight, but the hardest stages. Like, goddamn. She has a pretty solid design, too. Being all from, like, the same series helps. I'm gonna miss these Justice legs. Yeah, the wrist itself is spinning. Alright, so, weapons. Ooh. 29 Twin Blade is not anything to scoff at. I might take that. Since we are more than okay on range weapons. Yeah, we're taking the Defiant. And it's a pretty damn high level, too. Wild Dance EX power up. I mean, that's good. Now let's pretend not to be sad as I delete everything else but the Melex. God damn it. And they're high level, too. Well, I'm missing Blimpulse backpack, which is honestly fantastic. For the sheer amount of shit you get from it. This will straight up replace Noir with all the shit it has. And Chaos, too. Could get some funnels. Freedom for full burst, but that doesn't apply for Chwagu. Yeah, but we're not taking Impulse backpack, so Mien here. Any decent shields we're missing out on? No, you're warping the rules. Okay. Thank you for your support, guys. I appreciate it. Since you put up for that, what backpack am I taking? Blimp Pulse or Chaos? I appreciate the support every day. I do, guys. You got your choice since you're letting me take it. Alright. Chaos might look better because I can detach the funnels and it kind of just, like, does its own thing. Now, this comes with a million fucking skills, but I don't really need a million skills. Excuse me. Though it will also come with a railgun that will replace my Noir railgun. Yeah, we'll go for Fanels. Well, I'm about to lose a bit of slots too, but Fanels it is, and Maylegs. And then all these are getting boosted. Out the door. Because none of you are worth anything. Well, let's see what else. Let's see what else we get from the next mission. But shield is the last part that we haven't updated. This better not look terrible. Oh, hell. Oh, I can't color it, so we're kind of losing some visual identity. I'm getting a lot less masculine, but that's okay. First off, we're going to be ditching both Drill Lance and the Axe to grab Defiant. And then Backpack is going to be Chaos, which kind of works. Might have to recolor that a little bit, but... Or I kind of been liking the look of it just not being there, too. Which means now we have access to funnels. Oh, right. Backpack and Legs gets rid of both of our Saber EXs. Alright, so... Triple rocket. Missiles, missile. And then handgun and kick. And that's a spinny spin. Or a pooty poo. Okay, so it's going to be on me as long as I have the Fannels out, so I might as well make it look decent. Right, and those come from literally nowhere, because the trash cans are no longer attached. If the trash cans are on, they at least come out of the pod doors. I think we look cool before, too. But this is something else. We do look like a gotcha trash character. I'm going to be scaling down Chaos a tiny bit. Since we're going to have to keep it on. Or maybe scale it up. No. Keep it regular scale, just move it back a bit. Get it out of our head, you know? And I don't like the trash cans being white, per se. Let's see if we can't get a slightly different trash can color. Even that's fine. Even default act guy. Damn, Justice. Oh, because it's the Fathom color scheme. That's why it looks like that. But also, damn, Justice. Let's also angle that backpack a little bit. Yeah, but it's fine. We don't have a main chest anyway. It's not going to be less creepy. There's still plastic tits. Like, what do you think is going to help? Yeah, like that. Get it pushed away a little bit. That's a word. I mean, so did Break Dias. Break Dias looked coherent. It's, I don't know a better pose. Never mind, I found a better pose. Ugh. Also, we're saving this blueprint in case that ever matters. Oh, memories! The last time we looked pretty. Mobile waifu Kumako. Alright. I don't hate that. I wouldn't be mad to build this thing. We're starting to cap out on level cap parts too, that I feel like we're not going to be changing anytime soon. Alright. Last mission. Kurokante does not know what's... Please tell me this has a form too. Hold on. It has normal 2. Normal 2 is returned. We're gonna assess Shay our ass into scenes. No, I need to move. Have me do something. Mashima, shut up. Okay, who's coming with us? Some backup dancers. Let's do both Tao and Artel. God, if I get martial weapon. Alright. Might as well get him out there. Stop that. Oh god. He just searchlight my shit. Hey, no, come back. Alright, this will work. Oh no, that's right, Twin Blade has the dog shit horrible ground break. Maybe I should have kept the axe on. Or put the axe in the other hand. Nope. Gauge up here. Maybe twice the back step on that ground break has saved me from something, but it has not been a reliable thing. Yeah, but we didn't have martial arts as an option, did we? If we did, I regret that. I just happened to see the max level Twin Blade and went, yes, yummy yum. Oh, damn. Sorry. That would have been very funny. If we have a chance to get it here, I'll definitely consider. Firefly is really nice. And I guess it's kind of academic since we would have had it both on this and Blast Impulse. Oh yeah, we might get claws off of Keffels. You really gotta be in their business for that shit. There we go. Yeah, as long as it's not, like, in the teens, it should be perfectly usable. Can we get the wave over with? Thank you. Christ. Oh no, it's the Recco crew! Hey there, you dumb bitch. So bad. And I end up attacking it instead of ground breaking it again. Ugh. Ooh. Ooh, he came right through. And he has a whip. Oh no, Arnold, please. The Tau, actually. Well, okay then, that works. Yeah, none of that. Not this time. Not this time. I would not hate a good shield that could dump some EXP agents in. For anything. Alright, that's one. Moving on to two. Truly a landmark stream. Yeah, Grandpa, that's it. That's the big reveal. Gundam is a Gundam game. Ooh. Well, I guess that ground break does do like 2 hits instead of 1. But it's still inconvenient. I don't want to deal with it. I feel like the Bear Eyes might be the better of the two. Not by a lot. Which is weird, because, Otori Beam was so good. That was a sea beam, so I assume all sea beams are good. Maybe not all sea beams are good. Maybe some sea beams are good, some sea beams are bad. Bad sea beams. berries. Walk into it. Do space with ye. Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah, Bear Beam definitely feels better. It tracks a hell of a lot better, too. Maybe because the way that that's head-mounted, like, your head is actively tracking targets in the game. So because it's in-head, it's going to be tracking the head better. Like, your head snaps wherever you're looking at. MP Goku is a secret kit. By that I mean you can't buy that bitch in the shop for some reason. You can only Derive synth it or get it as a drop. That was your trivia for the day. You will not get another. Yeah, shield is cool, and you can do some cool shit with it on your back. But I don't think I need, like, more missiles. I would really like if I had a way to dump EX into the shield. But I know those are very rare. And the chances of us seeing a GPO2 here is pretty low. God, can you imagine if we got Nuke Bazooka? Holding it in there. We do, I guess, technically have a shield that can burn EX, yes. I don't want it, because it sucks. I'm happy we got Fannels, but these are like the worst kind of Fannels. With the dinky little single shot ones that don't really have frequency. Stuff like Jigadoga can get away with it, just because as you reduce the amount of them, the power goes up a lot. But there's also, the 3 is like the perfect number to still have a good amount of hits coming out. Should feel boring. Mobile weapon pod. At the very least, it could, like, shoot missiles. It should be able to shoot missiles from where it is. That'd make it interesting. Like, instead of coming out of nowhere from thin air like that, they'd come out wherever the funnel location is. Kind of like, I don't know, like unicorn gas and shit. Alright, who's left? thought I could spawn on top of them. That would have been nice. Hyper Gyanko is DLC, that's why. You're not going to see a Hyper Gyanko. Your fucking legs. Yeah, Hyper Gyanko is really cool. Like, I'll give it that. I memed it up for Gumplopedia and how, like, it was always a threat that I'd do it. But I really enjoyed doing that one. That was fun. Don't step away when I get in, scumbag. These two just don't want to break. That's one down. Now we can worry about this one. Ooh. Hey, you guys are way the hell over there. Stop that. It's less creepy than Fumina, at least. Because I believe he'd do it, like, out of love for his big sister. To make her a cool custom Gunpla, as opposed to Minato just being a creep with Fumina. Was it weird that they got Gyanko's exact proportions? Yes. Oh my god, was it actually juggled out of its break? Jesus. But like, Totoro wanted to make that for Gyanko. As a gift. And now he's on a list. Alright, Kurokante, let's do this shit. He's gonna give me a full heal for free. It looks so just like gobsmacked. I think his build works really well too. Oh, right, he has Godfinger. I forgot he kept doing that. I would like him to not have Godfinger. And now you're going to space. At least I get a tip-off when he's doing it, because all of a sudden his super armor kicks in. Yep. I lived, bitch. try to Godfinger me. No. Okay, I didn't live that one. Kuro Conte, don't juggle my entire team? Okay. And as good as that is, it does not stop Godfinger, which is problematic. So I just not let him touch the ground? Is that the plan? Damn it! Yeah, block it, Arnold. Block it with your face. That is true. But then I can't also easily try to break him from up there. And the only skills that hold me up there are my arms. Hey, none of that. You just trying to Tenkyoken me? That's his answer to being 30 feet in the air? Yeah, idiot. You tried to do a Hyper Chunka Donker. That's right, he has Master Chest. He totally can do that. This dude is not safe. This dude's fucks. I'll give him a little onesie-twosie. Is that it? No, I thought I got his legs. Oh, I try to get cute and do my grab, but I pause. Artold, thank you. Which means I'm on the bad foot for awakening again. Wait, he already has Puma out. Does he only have one face? Because he's like the fair play dude? Yeah, I think he totally did. Clip the portion where you think he shot it down. I'd like to see that. Hey, none of that. I see you charging. He's all about bear play. I'll show him some... Wait, no, I fucked that up. gonna forget I even tried that joke. Fuck. Why did I think I could... There goes my awakening. Could have finished this quickly. I want to save it just in case he had another phase. Okay, so Kurikante, hardest boss fight of the 4. Carpaccio is the easiest by far. She had the most annoying stage. God, he looks so good. And he uses Versago weapons. Like, that's great. Oh, right, he comes back in a mobile armor, son of a bitch. He's coming back in Neo Zeon. I think I called you honorable. Artul, your PNG is being cut off. And this is when we're thankful that we have a Twin Blade. If I can't get above this. Fuck! You literally said it, Milka. Hey, that's good damage. Oh, I stunned him out of it. Get up there and start wailing on those things. Fuck it. Just gonna block. Great news, everyone. We got through its first life bar. Part of me is glad we did him last. balls. Ooh. Yeah! Uh-oh. Okay, no, but I lived. Also, we're down 2 life bars now. Stop, please. Whatever this is, I don't want none. Stop going higher. Christ. Do you not want me to hit your weak spots? I thought I blocked. Oh. Nope, locked. There's no getting out of that. Okay, this is good. I can get in front of him and absolutely eat shit. Alright, now he's in hyper mode. Which I don't appreciate. I don't want to offend any Kuro Kanto fans, but he's kind of a bitch. Especially for whipping this shit out. But hey, we're halfway done at 15 fucking minutes. We're barely halfway. Give me your arm. See if I can't do this. That didn't hit through as many hitboxes as I would have liked it to. Hey, my bear arms actually work the barrier pretty well, and that's going to be too far for me to... No, let me get me to them. Stop floating! Shit sucks, yo. Like, I have to pre-lock onto his weak points to have a chance of getting close to them. Whistles and fannels don't do a lot. Ooh. Ooh, even a graze from one of the yellows was enough? That's bad. That's bad. And if I'm not doing well, they're not doing well either. At least I know he's only going to have one shield phase. Yeah, Double Saber was a bad choice for the whole mission. Fuck that. Lubricant. Lubricants are shitty demons. Hope he knows that. Yeah, ironically, my favorite axe would have been a lot better. Oh, fuck, that's right, he does the field. Holy shit. Where are you, Tao? Where is your corpse? Did Artel get you? Oh my god. When I looked over and saw him dead on the ground too. So shit. It's gonna unlock. This shit's so ass. Remember when I opened my mouth and said, hey, we're not going to have any more mobile armor perfect grade fights? Like, what the hell is Dark Gundam going to be like? Oh, you have a slam. I, for some reason, don't think I've ever seen that. Okay. Straighten up. Sit up. Try our best to lock into this shit. Tired, I'm hungry, oh. The zone was so big I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's right. Hustle your little ass. Like, he's not even ground-based, so when I do get him stunned, I can't fully leverage the advantages of Twin Blade. No, come back. Don't run into the beams. Well, gentlemen, it's been an honor. That's it. Breaker die 2. Done. These dumb little assholes ran into the beams. God, we got close this time. All we can do is retire. No loot. We're stuck with this. Wow, the Four Kings really are, like, a problem. But you know what? We've gotten knowledge off of this. It doesn't matter what I take. I'm not going to take anything. We've gotten knowledge, and we've gotten practice, and we know exactly what we're doing. Mobile Waifu Kumako. You got farther than ever before. And now, every part on mobile Waifu Kumako is broken. So we can no longer take Bear Guy Head, Dragu Arms, Fumina Torso, thank God, you sick fucks, May Legs, Chaos Backpack, specifically Defiant Kai Beam Javelin. Yeah, get Chaos Backpack. And what is my shield? Jigen Shield. Damn. I think losing the Drog Arms are by far the worst part of this. because these were awesome. Same with Violent Arms, honestly. There's got to be a decent pose with these fucking things. That's not a T-pose. The meme pose sometimes is appropriate, right? That looks too thuggish. Well, this was a good run, but I guess we just can't... We can't finish. We'll have to give it a... That looks kind of cool, actually. We'll have to give it a fresh start next week with a third. That looks really good too, actually. I'm not going to lie. But it's clipping too much. I kind of like that too. I never noticed the preset gives it a little black nose on the end of the stripe. That's nice. What one? That one? This one or that one? Yeah, maybe. Hoping something to show off her daintiness. That's not bad either, actually, just because the way it displays. So, this will add next to Break Dias as another one of the finalists. And when I actually manage to finish this goddamn game mode, we will decide which of them I'm going to be building in real life. But this is now a contender, unfortunately. Which is kind of fun. Problem is, I'm not sure the head is... It's doable. You can definitely make this work. This is not impossible to build. But we struggled and fought and sweat and bled for 4 hours on this shit. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get something to eat. You guys rule. We'll try this again. And we'll do Break or Die, the Revengeance. Kind of. Like, that's the end game. Whatever wins, I was going to build, or have people vote for which one I'm going to build. Yeah, GG's, guys. Honestly, I forgot about the Kurokante Neo Zeong, and that is a problem. That's a problem we're going to have to build around. On top of that, I had no melee options to dump Gauge into, and those Jirobees were not doing enough to it. Handheld Jirobees might have been good, but the EX Jirobees were not. If I still had some Saber combos, I might have had an opportunity to really dump some damage into while I was stunned. And maybe if I had a better burst action too. Now, Lightning Awakening isn't broken too, is it? Guardian Awakening is broken. Is Lightning Awakening broken? Do I now have to move on to either Arbiter or Assault? Ooh, okay. So I'm now forced to use either Arbiter or Assault Awakening. I'll probably use Arbiter just because it's kind of like a stealth. It's slowing down the reaction speed of all enemies on field. Well, thanks, dudes. You guys rule. Thanks for hanging out. We will return likely next week. Not Sunday. I got some stuff to do. We'll return next week for another fresh run. Maybe we'll push through to chapter 2. Like, depending on how smooth it goes, now that we know what we're doing, maybe we can push through 1 and 2 in one session. Be excellent to each other, and have an awesome day.